Hello? Oh gosh, man, what was that? Microphone wasn't working. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I've been sitting here and talking for almost an hour. Oh, kitty. Yeah, this was weird. Like, both the microphone and the mouse key bindings were off today. That is weird. So the cat, say hi. Wants to be in the frame today. Ah, boy, oh boy. Anyways, we have, yeah, that is unfortunate. Was it like that all the time? Let me get back and check. Alright, was it like that from the very beginning? Oh yeah, it was. I'm so sorry. It's been off from the very start, the microphone. Well, it is what it is, I guess. But we are here now. So our plan here. Okay, let's go over the plan here. So we're going to be building up the small heating plant. Then we're going to build the university. Or maybe we'll build the heating plant and then this area here. So we kind of have automated our gravel processing. I think that would be the best idea. Yeah. Definitely. Let's also see how our villagers are doing. We have had 14 born. Yeah, I kind of like the setup here we have with our thing. The only thing we don't have here is actually rail construction or rail output, but we can shift them over to Sagrad here when time comes. Or no, this is the corner, so okay. That's okay. Yeah, also something we talked about while the microphone was off is we are kind of worried here that like pollution here is going to be a little bit wonky. Isn't that right, kitty cat? You want to say hi to the microphone? Hug that microphone. Yeah, the cat is being a cat. Yes. It's my little fire cat. Big pointy teeth. Kinda are already quite a lot of resources here. Okay, now that you are done, auction, activate you again, and you're actually done. That is good. I just wanted to be ready for constructing the concrete. Sorry, not the concrete, the university. Yes. Go. We are in 1 ton of brick. That is fine. I'm falling asleep and he's just sitting there. Let's see here. We have 6 people with no workers. I guess that is here. Let's get all the people in. Finish this up. So yeah. We forgot one important building, or one important vehicle. And that is the private car. Dang it. We wanted to have one private car for the secret police. Oh well. That means we're not going to be building that until we get the car factory up and running. Now, do we need... No, we actually don't need anything here. Also, how many parking spaces do we have here? Stations for vehicle loading and unloading too. Okay. That is not a lot, is it? 2 spots. That is not a lot. I'm tempted. We're gonna have to do this. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to sell one of the buses and buy a personal car instead. There we go. Yeah, waste a little bit of money. That's fine. Actually, it's not fine. It kind of need every ruble we can, but let's see if we can make money out of this. So that means we only have 1 remaining bus here. I think we'll send the bus here, pick up workers here and deliver them here. Maybe just have 2 buses here. We can reroute some of these buses eventually. Because we're not going to need that many. We're not going to be needing that many workers up here. We just need to have enough to kind of have this area be functioning. So we still need 7.2 tons of steel, 1 ton of bricks, and 1.2 ton of mechanical components. It's slowly being built. Conveyor here is also being built. Good. And we also needed this one to be built. Oh, this is so expensive. But okay. So yeah, I'm not quite sure if I said that while the microphone was on or off. I've been thinking a lot about how we can make this work. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have one open hole stationed here. And he's gonna load up until he's full. And when he's full up of steel, we'll send him to drop off 10% here and then sell the rest. That means this is eventually gonna get full. So we're gonna have you... Yeah, he's just gonna be sitting there. Oh, no, he's just gonna continue that route here, even if that is full. Because if this is full, then we'll just go down here and sell all of it instead of 90%. So that means we are always gonna have steel, and potentially we are always gonna be profitable. Hopefully. So how far have we gotten here? We are almost at a point where we can stop importing gravel. And I'm not quite sure if we're gonna sell any gravel. Not quite sure. Alright, let's see how we are doing with births here. We're doing fine. So, is that the last bricks we need? Yep, that is the last of the bricks. Now we just need 5.6 tons of steel and 1.2 tons of mechanical components. And rainwater. That's not nice. Slow down the trucks quite a bit on the muddy roads. So we're going to be waiting to upgrade our roads until we have our own gravel processing. So that's kind of why we bought one snowplow, one prison bus, one police car, and then we have this for the excavating area up here, somewhere up here. And then he is going to be bringing that over here, which is going to be processed into gravel. Yeah, it's going to be great. I wonder, can we, like, do something like that? Could just make this like a temporary scenario. Let's see when the trucks comes in here. Do you have any passengers? You have 12. Are you gonna go in here and help building any of these? See where they go. Seems like they're all going up here. Helping to build this. That's okay. We only have one crane. Okay, this is getting done. So we're also gonna have to take one dumper truck from here and send you to get coal. When you're done. Wouldn't be that long. One thing I also would like to get. We can reach all of this. Yep. Yep. That we can. Right, 51 workdays left. And then we should have heat. That is going to be great. Go. So you guys go here. That's 34. We could probably remove just a couple of people down here. Alright, so now I think we'll focus on getting the gravel up, and then we'll start working on wait. Your job is to go here, wait until full. Actually, you're gonna unload here. Then you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna load here. Start. And we're gonna borrow you. You can come down here. Okay, so we're building you, we're building you, and we are done building you. So we're gonna need to build these guys up. Oh, we already have the crane here. And some workers, good. Shouldn't take long to build this. That should go quickly. So we do have all the resources on the site. For all of these, right? We still need 21 tons of steel and mechanical components here. Here we also have all the resources. So we just need manpower, basically. I think that means... Let's see here. And you're also done with the groundwork. So that means we can start doing the groundwork here. Actually, let's wait. Because we're going to be wasting so much gravel. And I know it's not very expensive, but free is better than paying for it, right? And also, well, we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, you're gonna be low priority, so that means they're gonna be shifting graveling here first. Doesn't matter, medium or how, who gets them first, but that means we're always gonna have gravel here before we store the rest. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that we kind of don't have enough money for this, but this is going to be an interesting experiment nonetheless. How many smart skis do we have? We have 64 of them, so we are fairly lucky there. Now I do hope that we are going to be finishing all of this before winter. I mean, it's summer right now, so we still have quite a bit of time before we need to go and do stuff here. You know what? Sorry. You know what this means? That means that we should be able to get our trains up and running rather quickly, because if we're producing our own steel, yeah, if we are producing our own steel, and our own gravel, and our own prefab panels, isn't that what we need for these tracks here? Yeah, gravel, prefab, and steel. Means we should be fairly well off, I guess. Well, first of all, we're gonna have to see if we can afford all of this. Okay, we are done with these two. Now we just need you. And you again. Yeah, that probably means we can't do rails rather quickly. That means we only... Now we're gonna be paying for the iron and the coal. And of course the electricity to make it, but... it's gonna be very interesting to see how much this is gonna cost us. Like, already we kinda are, well, 150 plus 3, 400. Yeah, we kinda already are a little bit behind. The prices here, but 200, I mean, 400, 500 tons of concrete, gravel and bricks. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive nonetheless. So can you tell me when you're done, and you tell me when you are done, and you are almost done. Come on. Be done, please. Nope. So now the question is, where are you going next? You're going to unfinished conveyor 51 over here. Oh boy. Yeah. We're not gonna get a lot of workers out there, are we? One thing we haven't looked at, actually, is the map. Coal and iron. There is actually coal and iron here. Coal and iron. Let's have a look. Coal. So we have coal here. And iron here. That is quite interesting. That is quite interesting. Not too far away from home. Let's see here. There's the two workers we had. It's not going very quick. It is not going very quickly, is it? We brought some more workers this time. 7 workers. That should speed things up a little bit. Okay. I lost the vehicle. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Excuse me, sir? Sir? So, how long have they been stationed here? That is the microbus. I also would like to have a look at you. You're almost done. But I also wanted to see how many workers we have and how long they wait. Seems like we are kind of doing alright here. If we can get more workers in here. See how long it takes for the next bus to come along, pick them up. Not that long, actually. 30 minutes. Minutes. Yeah, it seems like we... Oh, wait. You didn't pick up all of it? Why did you only pick up 12? That's weird. Huh. Alright, this one is done. Now we need to get you done. Let's see where the crane is heading for. It is heading towards gravel processing plant. Now that's probably going to be built rather quickly, I would imagine. It's still summertime. In the summertime, it's fine. How many smart? We still have 64 smart skis here. Good, good, good. Yeah, we probably just... Not quite sure. We need a road crane for this as well. That feels weird. I mean, it's just going to be a hole in the ground, isn't it? Alright. The gravel processing plant is done. Horse in the way. For now, we'll just tell no workers to go here. Seems like we are prioritizing this one. So that means our entire line here is done. I think we'll also tell you guys... Well, we're gonna have to wait until you're done to grab gravel from this one instead of going here and spending trillions of hours in here. But if you are done, we could start you. Or should we wait until we are producing our own gravel? I mean, we don't actually need more stuff, do we? No. Okay. We'll start you. And we'll tell you guys not to import gravel anymore. Is you're only gonna do that. And that. And we're not gonna be loading gravel into here anymore. Yep, that seems about right. So as soon as... Oh, this got built rather quickly. So that means we're going to be using up all this gravel here that we have. All of this gravel. And then as soon as this one is built, we are gravel free. So we still haven't had any escapees yet. Yeah, we did start you. Good. And you are done. Means we're gonna be making gravel from here instead. And we're gonna have to take you. Actually, let's take you. Your new home is gonna be... Gosh, we haven't built it yet. Ah. That means we also could move the Smarsky people. Instead of going to the bus platform, we're gonna send them to go this. You bring 2 people out here. They actually did have a road crane out here. Very, very interesting. Yeah, get some fuel. You deserved it. So Stop production. Is that because we don't have workers, or I'm already starting to see some crime building? It's not good. Now, I would imagine those 7 workers should be enough to finish gravel processing. Did we finish this conveyor? Yes. So now everything that needs gravel is fed with that. Wood. Yep, this should be done. So we're gonna have also delivering fuel up here, just so the go here and unload fuel, just fill it up. And we're gonna have you. You're gonna live here. Congratulations on your new home. And you're gonna go here. You're gonna fill that up. We're not gonna wait until fully loaded, but we are gonna do that here. Start. And here we'll add in 5 workers. Should be more than enough to keep us going for. Actually, when I think about it, we probably should have a fueling station here. He'll build you up. He's gonna go back and forth until the digging machine comes. Let's see here, do we still have... Let's open another N-word bases here. Oh, now he's gonna go all the way back down. No, come on. Where is the oil thing? Can I just send you troll? Okay, this is just dumb. We'll wait until he gets oil in. Because he's gonna try and go all the way back down to get... There we go. Because he was trying to go all the way back down here to fuel. That's just dumb. So, as soon as you come in here, we should start seeing some gravel coming in here. There we go, and they're gonna go in here first, then here. How many dumper trucks do we have? I wonder if we should take one more dumper truck and put you in there. Just to speed things up a little bit. Still not getting enough gravel here to fill these up. Having two of them should do the trick. Just switch them around a little bit. Gravel is coming in here. I wish you had like a little light source on the mouse cursor. I know many games have that. Because the game is rather dark. And what else is it? Stop production. Yeah, but that's okay, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's increase that a little bit more. Half of that's 35. We only need 21. Over here. Alright, so we should now be starting to fill in this. Excellent, excellent. You can say what you will, but I kind of feel like we have gotten quite far ahead. We're still in the first year. Alright, let's sell some gravel. I know it's not going to be loading. We have more than 50% gravel. Unloading gravel. Just so we have some sort of income. And when we are done with this, or wait. Still gonna need so much concrete. I wonder if we should just finish this up before we start working on this bad boy here. Yep, this is going to be a good thing, because we also have the woodcutter here, so that means they don't have to go all the way down here to refuel. Right, so now you're full, and then we are filling this up. Excellent, excellent. And then when we build a prefab panel, we only need to move cement in here as well. That wasn't very much meat, you bones. Okay, you do you, I guess. So what do we have left here? Not very much. We probably are gonna need both. See, you just need some steel and components. We could move there to build a pollution thing here, just to make sure that we're not like choking our citizens, which we probably are gonna do. I mean, it's probably gonna pollute a little bit more than this area here. Probably. So you are producing, yeah, 39.9 tons. If we look at this guy here, produce 7 tons. So yeah, this is I'm tempted to move this. I am very tempted to move this. Put your little but a little bit. It is way too close, isn't it? Well, let's pause here for a second and see what we can do. Can you put your so I don't stare right into the darkness. Now we're going to have a little bit of a problem here. Hi. Hi, kitty. Where could we move it? Come up here. Yeah, we'll try and find a better place for it. I kind of don't want to build it here because that is going to take away from the forest. We could potentially have moved it up here somehow. We'll see what we can do. We also would like to have that close to steel mill. If we did place you down here somehow. You know what? Let's just keep it. It's gonna be a learning experience. It's gonna be a learning experience. So we'll see how long or how far this pollutes. I think that would be a good idea. This one is done. So, already see this is polluting quite a bit. I don't know, does it help planting down some trees here maybe? We'll see if that helps. Yeah, hopefully that is gonna help. I don't think it will. I don't think it will, but we'll see. So how far have you gone? You have, you've gotten quite far actually. So we're done with all the groundworks. How many smart people? We have only lost one smart people. Do you wonder if the next thing we're gonna be building? Let's see here. We're gonna need. So that we build you, then we'll build you, and then we'll build you. By the way, are we selling any gravel? Not yet, it seems like. Need to get up to 50% stored here. Then again, we are kind of using quite a lot of the gravel here and here. Now let's see here. I kind of would like to have the concrete be the main. Let's see here. Let's say you are high, and then you are medium, and then you are low. So when this is filled up, it will fill up here. When that is filled up, fill up here. Seems reasonable. As we are going to be using more concrete than asphalt, at least for now. We're going to stop making asphalt roads and such. We can think about that. What we could do while we wait for things to get built is to start planning the railroad. Think. So if we did, let's bring it out a little bit further. Then get you up here. Hopefully that should be long enough. So actually. That is the fuel station, so we're gonna have you coming. It's actually pretty perfect. Where is it? Because this is gonna have to be a loop of sorts. So if you come in here, you can go in and out. I think it's gonna be doable. So that means our train. Let's go up a couple more. Come out to about here. Get a little closer. Like so. You two about there. Have you coming to here? Some reason we missed something here. You're gonna go to here. You come to here. I don't think this is gonna be good enough because we're gonna have you come down like that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bring train up a little bit further. About here. See, you up to out here. That should be good enough. Because we need you to kind of come in here. Because say here, train is coming in here, and he said, oh gosh, I need fuel, so then he can go down here. But then he also would like to get back out again. See here if this is gonna be. Well, it's gonna be a hell putting down the signals for this. Because you also need to get out from here. Meters. So that means you can come in here, go up here, fuel, and then go down here. Or you can go down here and go back out. Not 100% convinced of it. We're gonna need some more space to put in signals. This probably also needs to be longer. Or we could just make a Y junction or a trumpet here. That is also an option. To make a trumpet. Going over here. I think that is the... Yeah, I think that is what we're gonna do here. We're gonna be making a trumpet here. So, give it some room. Like that. And then, hopefully this is going to be enough. Enough room to get over here. So, 1, 2, 3. Gonna be a weird trumpet, but it's gonna be our trumpets, right? And then I think we will build you. Let's see here, we're gonna also need a crossing here. Like so. So if you come in here, you can go to fuel. And then if you would like to leave, maybe we don't need a crossing. Not quite good. So also, let's see how things are going over here at the university. Oh, they are kind of doing well. And how are things coming along here? We never started this, did we? So let's start you now. Still gonna need some concrete over here, but we will see. So you come in here. You go in here. And then oh, we're gonna need a crossing here. But I think we're gonna have to put that further back. Okay, so that's our first trumpet, and I think the rest are just going to be merging tracks. That means you can come in here, go on fuel, and if you would like to come out in the same line here, you can go up here. Wait, come in here. Go down here. If you would like to go the other side, you here, that way. If you would like to go back, you go in here and then you go back. If you'd like to go that way, you go there. Yep, it's solid. You're not working. Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, we are getting stuff here. Also, let's see if we are actually selling some gravel. Not yet. Where is all the trucks here? They're probably down here filling things up. Okay. So that is our thing here. Are we going to utilizing the third track? If we are, how are we going to do that? Maybe like that, right? So you come in here. And you can go straight in here. And we're gonna have mixed signal here. This is a one-way. I'm not quite sure if we're gonna need another track here. Only thing we can do is put in a crossing here. And if we need another track here, we'll figure something out. Like so. And we'll do the same here and here. This track's a little bit longer. So we should just hook them up here. Not gonna be kind of looking interesting. So then we can have you also coming in here. Like so. Out a little bit. And same with this track here. And this can go all the way out here. Excuse me, this is a double track. Means we need one of you, thank you. And we have you. Okay. This we're gonna have to check out. Oh no. How many firefighters do we have? 4. Don't do it. Don't burn down. Don't burn down. It's gonna burn down. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. Come on. If it burns down, it's GG. Because this is our main line in. Good. Okay, Chowski. Good job, my firefighters. Alright, good. Back to constructing the railroad. So then we'll bring you down here. Down here. And you also need a crossing. Then from you, What is this? This is planks. We probably don't need that many. Okay, bring you back just a little bit. So, and then we can just bring you down to here. So, and then we discussed having a roundabout here. Not a roundabout, but cloverleaf. You're gonna come up here. It's only gonna be 2 tracks coming down here. Like so, and let's get you built here. Let's hope that is enough. Did we make this crooked? No. Super hard to see white lines on white snow. Just letting you guys know. So we need 1, 2, 3. And I just want to see how this turns out. Why is this so funky? There we go. No, this is a trumpet. We're gonna have to... Oh gosh. Gonna have to think a little bit different here. We're gonna make a clover leaf junction. We're gonna have to do something like that. And bring you... Like so, right? Nope. Not like so. Why can't I remember how to make a cloverleaf junction? You go here. And then to here, and then you go to about here. And then we'll go up to like about here. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, good job, kitty cat. Kick the microphone. Why do you keep doing that? There we go. That is our lower leaf junction. Right, let's see. Anybody died? Yep, lots of people died. Okay. And how are we doing here? Let's see. We're missing 200,000 rubles for you. And 30. You're almost done. Perfect. Can't do anything about that. but we can get you out. So we'll have that train coming out here. Like so. I think we missed the mark a little bit here. Okay. And you're gonna come down to here. Yeah, let's do something like that. It's okay. So that means we have train tracks coming in here. They can do whatever they like. Go that way, go that way. But we're also going to need to have train tracks coming in this direction. Like so. And then we can bring those into here. There we go. Everything should now be hooked up to the main line here. Alright, let's see here. How are we doing here? Still need a little bit of stuff here. Still have 300,000 going for us. The epidemic. It seems like we are impacted by a serious infection causing patients severe complications or even death. The disease is infectious enough to infect many citizens, so our hospitals need to be prepared. It seems it is just a seasonal event, and according to our expert, this infection should disappear soon. Good. And then we have some problems with the heating thing. It should be fine. Turn off the grid. And let's see here. Have we... Have we gotten to the point? No, we haven't actually exported any gravel yet. Now, we might have another issue here. And the other issue is... basically, are we going to be providing this with enough electricity? That is... Problematsky. I think this is kind of good. Everything comes out here, except for that one comes in here. We have a fuel thing here. Yep, seems good. It also depends on how long the trains are going to be, right? I mean, it does. It's this, yeah. We could also try and replant some more trees here, since we did chop down a couple of them while we were building the track. Christmas trees all over the place. Excellent. Okay, so we're actually done delivering all the concrete. There's just some steel and some bricks left. And we still are... Is this working now, this calculator? No, it's not. I wonder if I can make it somehow. Tiny screws here. I want to see if we can open it up. Because I do have like a little screwdriver here. Let's see if actually open it. I think it's just too small. No, I need actually a smaller. But yeah, having a calculator here on the desk would probably have been a good idea. Maybe I should invest in that if they still sell those kind of things anymore. Theoretically, we should be selling now, shouldn't we? Alright, we have less than a month left. So what are you? Buying some food. Also, how much steel are you picking up? You're picking up 13, so that means if we're gonna do what I'm thinking of, we're gonna be putting 1.3 tons of steel in here every trip we take, and then selling 11 tons of steel, 11.5 tons of steel. Every trip we make. I wonder if that is going to be the solution to our problem. Also, we do have... It's only kindergartens, and also, you're gonna need some more liquidity, because I have a better idea. Let's do one of these first. Pepsi Max, make you so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yummy, yummy. And then a bag of nickel. But yeah, this is gonna save us a lot of money having this up. I mean, gravel was the 4th highest import we had on the previous map. So what are you doing? Getting more steel? They're using so much space, so much time getting from point 1 to B. Oh, sorry, 1 to 2. That was a lot. Bad English in that sentence, wasn't it? Yeah, using a long time getting from point A to point B. That is more like it. Oh, gosh, what did I say? Okay, so the next objective we're gonna have, I think we're just gonna finish up this one, and then we'll finish up this one. Because then we're going to be starting to make money. And then... Oh, maybe this one as well. Notify me when you're done. Okay, we never got around. So we have coal both up here, this little hill, and also up in here. We also have here coal and iron at the same spot. But this is a lot closer, so maybe we'll make like a mining city here. And then oil, there's also oil down here. Then we have a little bit of uranium here, bauxite. Way over here, there's also some bauxite down here. Oh, look at that, a new vehicle has arrived to the market. It's from here. Alright, only 16 more tons of steel, 13 tons of bricks, so that's 4 more trips. That is good. Oh, are we selling gravel? No. We're buying coal. How are we doing here? We're doing fine. We'll get some more workers in here, maybe. Did we ever make a crossroad here? No. Crossroad. Crossing. Here and here. Wonder if we have to go over all our stations. You have a crossing. You don't have a crossing. You don't need. You don't need. You have. You have. You have. You don't need. And you don't need. You need a crossing. Maybe I'll pull that back a little bit. You have a crossing. Alright. That was all, folks. I have a feeling like the passenger train that's gonna come from here is gonna be using quite a lot of time and also potentially cause a lot of traffic. I'm also tempted to make a bypass route over here. Well, we'll see. We will see. Right, just a couple more days of snow left. I must say, I kind of feel like we are doing quite well when it comes to progress here.
Hi, what is it? I'm not gonna say hi. We're just gonna sit there and talk. What is it? What is it?
Such a good little boy. Here we go. Good boy. Now, health-wise, we are not doing very. What is it? Oh, finally, the snow is over. There we go. I think we are selling our first gravel now. Excellent. Yeah, you just destroy him. That's fine. It's fine. Right, so steel that we need? No, still one more truckload. Steel and one more truckload. Then I think we need to finish the university.
kitty cat.
You didn't like the calculator? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think the university is going to be done right around the corner. And then here, this is going to be interesting to see if we're going to be having enough money to actually finish this and then supply it with the resources we need. I think we're just going to be starting by sending in 10%. That is 15 tons of iron and coal. And then we're also going to be redirecting a bunch of people to go up here. Another new vehicle onto the market. Excellent. Lifespan is not very good. Other doctors are doing their job, so good on you. Get that lifespan up and running. We need you to be healthy and virile. So we haven't lost a single person here yet. That is quite good. That's just until we start seeing like tons and tons of crime. Also, it's just the first year. Here we go. It is Dansky. That means Townsky. We're also going to work down here. Smart ski. Educate the masses. That means we only have 2 vital buildings left, and that is this guy. And, well, it's not very important, but, you know, it's something. So, are we done with the groundwork here? Yes, we are. So that means that means we can start upgrading some roads. So, make some cheat roads, that's okay. Can make all of that. Well, they can get out through here. So we can make you and you. You and you. And you. They can go up here. Go around here if they need to. Can we make any cheat roads coming out here? Okay, where is this going? This is going all the way in here. Oh gosh, Jesus Christ, there is a Hexagon in the crowd. Alright, Pepsi Max it is then. Oh gosh, you scared me. There we go. Pepsi Max, make it so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. So, we lost against the inflation, by the way, Hexagon. So we started a new one with a new experiment. That we are only played 1 year in the new town. Where we are gonna be making our own steel first. See how that turns out. So we have built university, we have built this one, and, well, a bunch of conveyor belts, and this is done. Excellent. Yeah, inflation, you know, it's kinda, maybe we just keep it at 30%. 21 tons. So yeah. Inflation basically took our nice little settlement away. So instead of and also we learned something very interesting. So gravel, we were using a lot of gravel, right? And gravel was 4th on the list. So if we look at import resources, so steel was obviously the first one. Then what was it? Grain or meat, and then grain or meat, and then it was gravel. So it's a very low cost material. But we need it in such large scale that it becomes very, very costly. Right now we are exporting a little bit of extra gravel, just to have a little bit of income. So our new plan, steel. Murmursk steel mill. So that's gonna be interesting. And let's see how we're doing. We are kind of low on educated, but we should be having more than enough to educate the masses. So right now we are... Yeah. We might need to just start with simple stuff and work our way up. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, but... you see... It kinda doesn't matter. Like, for example, we're making a steel mill right now. No, I think the problem was in the previous building is it was two problems, two major problems. We didn't have this set up here. So we had to import the gravel, and when we started building this cost us 80,000 worth of materials to build, if it wasn't even more. So our plan was, we had a little town, we wanted to build another self-sufficient construction yard up here. Now that we kind of have gravel nearby, we're not going to be spending like millions and millions and millions on gravel. Yeah, I think gravel is quite essential to start. Now we have kind of spent a little bit of gravel already. So if we look here, gravel. Yeah, we've spent like 5,000 rubles just buying gravel. And that's quite a lot, because these need gravel, these needs gravel, and all the road upgrades are going to need gravel. So starting out with gravel is probably a good thing. And also, when we started, we had to travel quite a far bit to find any gravel. So when we had planned out our new area, first of all, our people had to travel a very long way to get there, because remember, we tried to make the new town of Amitsky, and that was a pain to do. So what I think we are going to do, I think we're just going to be sticking with this town here. We're going to be building this guy here, and hopefully this is going to make us money. I also have figured out a good way to hopefully make this profitable. So instead of selling steel, what over here, we're going to take one of these. We're going to tell him to load up steel until he is full. When he's full, he's going to go down here and put off 10% of its steel. And then he's going to go down here and sell the rest. Farm's still valid, producing grain to make food. It is very good. I think so as well. And I think also we spent a lot of money on buying blueprints. That is also something that could potentially be a problem. But we're still gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to find a place to build a vehicle factory. Oh, there. Yeah, that's nice. Are we gonna have enough firefighters? Yes, good. Whew. Any people getting sick or dying in here? Oh, it's probably just somebody who's cooking something with oil. Blueprints are super expensive. Yes, they... Oh gosh, was there another fire? Where was that? Oh, in the freaking bus stop. Oh gosh. No rest for the wicked, I guess. Alright. Somebody's going nuts. Somebody's going nuts. And also, we have bought one snowplow, one prison bus, one police car, one bus, and one tree felling thingy, so we can get... Have you addressed that with the devs? Of how like to play the games? Like the blueprints? Now, but you see, it is definitely doable. The problem is, well, the problem was that we didn't have a proper construction yard. That was the main problem, and we finally got to build the graveling process, the gravel processing plant. It was insanely expensive. If we would have built our city somewhere where we were a little bit closer to everything. It was basically not the best location for our city placement, our starting city. That was our main problem. It was very far away to get travel. So, and we also bought a bunch of blueprints that we probably needed, but then again, probably also didn't need. So, my plan here is see if we can make this profitable. I think we can. And this is going to be almost like a little learning experience. Now, there is another issue here, and that is pollution. I'm a little bit worried that this is going to be a little bit close. Yeah, 300 meters. And I do have a feeling. Couldn't hear you last time I was at work. I got a... Yes! It seems like you did. I think you only have one more rune to go to get to the very tippy top. So yeah, that's a new rune. Let's see here, we can try and figure that one out. I can't remember how it went. Let's see here, studio. And we go in... Gosh, we've also gotten quite a lot of subscribers lately. I've actually. Income. Membership. Yeah, so there is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 rules. The next one is the last one. It's the one rule. Rule them all, and in darkness bind them. I like green. That's good to hear. I think it's gonna be a long time until the next rune unlocks. Yeah, I can't remember how they did that. Can I fix this? But so yeah, like 1 year. But I'm going away anywhere. Wait, what? But I ain't going anywhere? I hope not. I hope not. There we go, chats. Not going anywhere. Yeah, good, good, good. I wonder if we would like to have... I wonder if we would like to set this bus up right away. If I tell you to go here, load a bunch of workers, and then you can't go there. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to finish it first. So I'm glad we are playing this again. Yes. Yeah, it's not gonna be long until they get like a new thing going where we're gonna have to make sure they have sewage and water. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. It is an absolute... I think it is the best city building. Well, maybe not the best, but it's the most complex city building game that I've played, and I really do enjoy that. Complexity is fun, especially games where you kind of have to just sit and think hard how you're gonna do it. Should I build this first or should I build that first? What about trash? I don't think they are plat. Well, maybe. Workers. Excuse me. Workers and resources. Soviet Republic. Roadmap. Let's see here. December, February. Cosmonaut mode and scenario. Water and sewage. Then April, Metro. Then June, we're gonna get research and mod incorporation. So basically, I think they're gonna be having like a mod contest. So people that have made interesting models are gonna be having their models implemented into the game. And then in August, we're gonna have waste management. So then we're gonna be collecting trash and waste collecting buildings, waste processing plants, new garbage trucks, new residential buildings. And then in October, we're gonna see a whole bunch of new Western vehicles. And finally, they're gonna be making the tutorial. And then in December, we're gonna see game release. We're gonna have some performance updates, game experience, polishing, SFX, finalization, translation, fine-tuning, text alignment. And then see where the game goes from there, because that means that's 1 point. Yeah, that's kind of when the game is released. That's the roadmap, at least. Let's see here. You are not doing anything interesting here, are you? Need more workers here. I don't understand why. So half of this, that's 45 people. We should actually see some people here. Yeah. So we'll reduce that. So 30, that's 9. More than enough. 30% should be more. That's 9. Say 10%. It's 9. And we have 30%. It's 18, 20, 7. 27 workers should be enough to keep this going. Also tempted to make... I'm actually tempted to make a bus stop here. Garbage trucks are a nasty job, but it pays real good. Yeah, same here in Norway. Yeah, waste collection is... well, to be perfectly honest, I don't think it's very nasty. I think, like, picking up the trash is probably not the most nasty thing ever. I actually think people that are working on the processing plant is the most nastiest thing, I think. Because, I mean, you basically just take the garbage cans and have the truck kind of connect to it, and then you don't do anything other than push a button, and then you ride on the back on the truck, basically. So I don't think that is the most nastiest thing of all. Can we, like, get a sheet road in here? No, I don't think so. But this is done. So we can remove that sheet road. Upgrading here could be problematic. is done. That is done. Some are definitely worse. Yeah, you. I completely agree with you there. You. But what I think we're gonna do, because, I mean, we don't need many workers. Why? We basically don't need 5 workers here even. So what I think we're gonna do, we're gonna be building a bus stop in here. So we can either do that. Or something like that. See if we can squeeze that bus stop in here. Is kind of a yes. Well, we're not going anywhere in here anyways, so getting this one done. So, my idea here now is to... it was also a lot worse in other areas. Really wild spread storm like... Stage of... Wait, what? Oh, we are getting a little freezing rain today. That's not nice. We have actually had snow. And I think... Right now it is... Well, it's wet outside, so... Might be raining. I haven't actually looked out yet, but I think it's raining. Oh, maybe we can make like a cheat road going. Right, this is what we're gonna do. We'll make a cheat road here. Such ice sucks bad. Or snow. Yeah, I kinda do too. So if we make this road here a thing. We do that. We should still be able to get in here and deliver people. So here's the plan. We're gonna be sending people here and we're gonna tell them to sit here and wait for an hour. Then we're gonna have a bus stop, or a bus coming from here to here. Then we'll send a majority of the people over here. But I wonder how many people fits on this bus stop? 200 passengers. It's in here. Well, we can't fit that, can we? It's rather close. It's really close. We'll just do it like this. So that means they're gonna come in here, set people off, and they're gonna sit here for an hour. And when they are done, after an hour, they will go in here and work. Then we'll have one bus coming up here, kind of like we did with the vehicle thing. That means you're gonna get workers in here as well, and be able to use the majority of our workers. Maybe, hopefully. Does that mean you also can walk out here. Yes. So that means we're gonna send all the workers up here. Seize your rep. Let's see here. So I think that is good. Means we're also going to be making a little bit of using a little bit of our asphalt. Oh boy. So, plan today is fat fingering. Small phone. Isn't that what it's what it is? Small phone. So, getting a little bit worried. Still 223 tons of steel we need to get. A tablet. I'm trying to defend you here. But yeah, so we don't actually have any train input on this side here. So we're going to be making this, so that means we have one train track coming out here. Not quite sure where that is going to go, probably up here. And then you're going to come here and into there. And you're on the big screen. Ooh. I'm trying to lose some weight here, my friend. I'm trying to lose some weight here. Don't make me bigger than I need to be. Just trying to think how we could. Well, we could just do something silly like this. And then upgrade this road here. It's better, you know, our bread is coming back. Wait. Your beard, oh yeah, it's going back a little bit. Although I really miss it, because I always had like this be very long. I had like, when I was younger, I had like so back. So I'm kind of used to sit like this and twin my beard. And since I can't do that now, I've done that like almost my entire grown-up life, sitting like this and twinning my beard. And now it's not here anymore. It's terrible. It's terrible. Let's see if we can upgrade you as well. What are you doing down there? You want to come up here and say hi? Come. There we go. Good boy. It's much better sitting here underneath table, isn't it? Yeah, I hope the beard really grows back. Right, too. Bing. Fires again. And yeah, please don't eat the trucks, kitty cat. Screen goes down, it's just a cat and has pressed a button. No, no. Those pesky wires. Isn't that right? Just went straight to sleep. Trust you. Are you up to something, kitty cat? He probably is. How are we gonna get this though? I do that. We managed to get like a cheat road out here. Oh, maybe. There we go. We managed to make a cheat road. That means we can upgrade this road segment here. I can't imagine seeing someone Let's Play without huge city like half the map. I mean, look at the... Like, this is our little city. And that means we can upgrade this road segment here as well, I believe. No, because I need access to... Come on. I need access to this. Exactly what? Soon, wait, exactly. That would be so glorious. One day, my friend, one day. The problem is we are playing with rather strict rules compared to all the other people. But we can do that one. I don't think we can get a road past. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. House rules. The house always wins, isn't that what they say? Alright, this is Dunsky. Excellent. Just need workers here. So we're gonna do a little bit of thing here. So instead of going to this bus stop here, I'm gonna go to this bus stop here. Here you're gonna be unloading them and gonna force them to stay here for a bit. Okay, and then we're gonna take one of these buses here, and we're gonna send you straight to the depot. Then we'll tell you. Me. Okay, you're gonna go here, where you're gonna be picking up people, and then unloading them. Means as well. So that means they're going to be bringing people from here to here. And then they're going to be sitting here for a while. And there's 12 people. That also means that this is smart. This is smart. This is big brain play here. Workers. They're gonna be picked up from here as well. This is big brain play. Gosh. I can feel my brain growing. Maybe we don't want to have 2 vehicles there. Maybe we just want to have 1. So you go back to here. Because that means the majority of our workers are going to be moved over here. And then they're going to sit here for a while. And where are you going? Oh yeah, that's right, you're going over here. That means we also have 2 sources of getting people to work here. You know what? We actually do have... I'll do that. They can go up here if they would like to refuel. Except for this poor bus. He didn't get the memo. I couldn't send you home? Well, I guess you're stuck there then. This shouldn't be live stream 19 hours since it's a restart. The problem is, I'm going to party today. And I kind of would like to be like semi-awake at the party. Just a little bit awake. That's all I want. Don't need to be like super awake, but just a little bit. Oh, poor guy. No workers for you. Or you. I mean, wait, shouldn't live stream 19? Oh yeah, but we did restart like in the middle of last stream, so we planned out everything except for the rails. So this is the 19th episode of this series. Kind of feel if I can, I probably would have had to make like a new thumbnail for every time we restart, and I'm sorry, but I'm a little bit lazy. A little bit lazy. Alright, this road seems to be done, so we can remove this cheat road here. And this road is also done, ski. And get like that, okay? Oh, laziness comes with age. Oh man, I wish I was a lot more lazy when I was younger. I'll be why I'm so fat now. If I become more lazy, that's not gonna be good, my friend. I'm not just gonna be a fat blob laying around and wobbling around on the couch. Can you help me up? Can you clean me under my belly? I don't think so. I'm a little bit more... What should we say? less lazy now. Well, there was one point in my life where I was kind of active. So, that was kind of when I was like 18 or something like that. 17, 16, 16 to 18, I was very active. If you're not me, I was super duper productive back then, but now I'm lazy. Yeah, I've never been very active, and it shows, sadly. So how are we doing? Still need 200 tons of steel. $200 tons of steel. Oh, wait, if I press Control G now, actually see what we've made so far. That's interesting. I'm really intrigued with you trying to start with the steel mill. I'm not gonna comment. Yeah, I know. The problem is we're gonna have to import iron and coal. So we have... we actually don't have many. But we had a bunch more. Oh yeah, we set them up in here. Still kind of two here. Where were you? Are you go and do that thing? Alright, all these roads are now done, so we can remove the cheat roads here. And then we would like to have one road coming up here. That bus that goes up here. Don't get me wrong, having a steel, it's definitely good. Yeah, the only problem is, I'm not quite sure if we are going to be making it profitable. So that's kind of my biggest issue here. And also worried that this is going to be polluting here. Speaking of polluting, how are our education levels going? It's going fine. It is fine. Wait, when I think about it, we could potentially upgrade this road segment here as well. I think they'll do that later on. If we upgrade you, that means the bus has to take... Oh, don't we have... Oh, we don't actually have a proper... So the bus can only come in here. No, it can't go around. Good. Alright, let's start making this here. Like so. Like so. We are gonna need that one. There's a bunch of other things that we can upgrade here. I don't think we're gonna need any more. Well, we're gonna need concrete. I'm not gonna need more asphalt, so we can upgrade this road here. Yeah, we're gonna need more asphalt, but not right now. So we can do that. At least they're gonna have access to concrete. Care about vodka and food, definitely. Who doesn't? Two most important thing in the world. That one we can upgrade. There's probably some roads here we can upgrade. Definitely some roads here we can upgrade. Okay, I think that is all that we can upgrade. We can upgrade this section here as well. I can go out here. Like so. Now, I didn't realize how easy it is to make your own pizza dough. It's very easy. It's just flour, water, and yeast, a little bit of oil, salt perhaps. But I really want to try it with your salt. It is super easy. It's super easy. Then you can add in, you know, some, what is it called, garlic. Perhaps you like that in the dough. Yeah, I probably do. I mean, it depends. Like, I prefer. I do prefer like the restaurant dough, but they probably have some sort of extra thing that they put in to make it last a long time or something like that. Pizza sauce is also very simple. It's what is it called? Creamed tomato? No, mashed potato. Not potato, tomato. Salt and pepper and oil. And a little bit of oregano. And then you just smear that onto, did I say oil? Olive oil. Yeah. I can tell from pizza chain all the sodium. It's very bad. Yeah. I mean, pizza is actually very easy to make. I mean, it was kind of like the original pizza was kind of made like for lunch for the workers in Italy, wasn't it? Then you just have a little bit of cheese on it and put it in the oven. Well, probably also some meat, because you know, some fresh cut herbs. Super easy to make. So what is it called? Is it called grind meat, or is it called mince meat? I think it's called mince meat. It probably tastes amazing with less sodium. Yeah. I mean, it's I think it's all about the flavor and the yeast you use. That's kind of what kind of gives it both the texture and the flavor. And potentially also the oil in it. I kind of make pizza. I do prefer making my own pizza because it's so much more cheaper. And you can use the topping you like. You guys need to hurry up. We still need 155 tons of steel. And then we're also going to need to have people working here. You're gonna sit here for an hour. And you're gonna pick somebody up. Ah, come on. That's not cool. Fresh mozzarella, ground beef, mushroom, onions. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Alright, Houston, we might have a little bit of a problem here. Maybe we would like to switch out the worker bus. He's gonna bring all the people up here, but what if we tell you to only bring 2 workers here and 5 workers here? And you shouldn't be picking up more people than is necessary up here, should you? But you are. Bringing 30 people up here. And there is only room for how many? Well, you can bring them back if they are. Yeah, I think that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna. Where did you go? Oh, he went to fuel. I see. Trying to lower my sodium. No, I think unless you cook at home. I mean, cooking at home is the best option, isn't it? Okay, so now you actually unloaded those people here. Okay, that's good, because that means if he has more people when he has delivered them that it's necessary, then he will just bring them back. I think we're making this a little bit more complicated than we need to. And now he picked up all 6 workers. Are you gonna deliver all of these people here? That is the big question. Nope, only 5. And then he's gonna be dropping the rest off here. Now, how long have you been on this weird trip that we have set up for you guys? Way too long. Also been cooking spaghetti and meatballs. Good for a few days. Take to work. That sounds good. As long as you don't. What was it you said you put in it? Seashells? No, what was it you put in them? Shrimps? What is happening here now? So you go out here, and then you're gonna be releasing the people that you need. Only a couple. And then you're gonna bring these back. Okay, sounds about right. So some of these people here are gonna go and get an extra little car trip, going back and forward. It's weird. That is a bit weird. But it seems like we are doing a lot of progress here now, having so many workers. That's excellent. How many rows are we working at now? A lot. Even cooked that at my work. So you can't eat fried fish with that. It's like a side dish. It's a southern thing. Even cooked that at my work cafeteria. Fried fish with spaghetti. Can't explain just territory thing, I guess. It might be. Yeah, we eat a lot of weird things here as well. Lutafisk, for example. For example, sorry, it just went completely Norwegian there. Looted fish. So the story behind the looted fish is that when the Vikings came to England, there was an English noble or a lord there tried to poison the Vikings, and he put some stuff in the fish, and the Vikings just gobbled it up. So that's why we have lutefisk. Oh, it is, trust me, some people love that stuff. I always thought it was weird, but hey. It's a bit weird. Seems like we might be able to, well, just about be able to get to the point where we are making steel. So that's kind of what I was a little bit worried about, making the steel mill as our first income. As we're going to be running it rather closely here, because I mean, look at that. We've spent 95,000 this time around. How are we doing in our town here? We still have plenty of living space here. Yep. Yes, we do. Oh, no, it was the road we delivered to. Good. Yep, only 2,600 work days left. That's kind of why making the steel mill our first build is a little bit spooky. I think it's kind of in the same category as the vehicle production line. This is very risky. Is. Well, we only have 12 tons of steel left. Huh. On the brink of insanity, always. Always just at the brink of insanity. Alright, so we have kind of delivered all the materials we need. Now the problem here is we're going to need to build another building as well. And that is the Prefab Factory. That's going to cost us a bunch as well. Let's start it. Actually, when I think about that, well, we can do it. We just need to upgrade some footpaths here. Yep, they're going to use a lot of gravel. How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing fine. Okay, less than 2,000 work days left. Oh, hello, what is happening here? Is that just a weather report? I think so. I think so. Not really insane. The other day, Miss USA, a 30-year-old... well, now that's insane. Then again, I kind of feel like all the competition and stuff that kind of goes on your looks. Kind of feel like it's like... By the way, since we don't need any more materials here, we can build that here as well. Yeah, all those kind of competitions, I'm not very fond of them because, you know, they do put a lot of pressure on a person. The bad part is her parents sent the media. She was high-functioning depression. Yeah, that probably doesn't help either. And then you're gonna have to make sure that you look perfect all the time. Oh, good. It's not a good combination. Well, I know a couple of things about depression. Trying to look good is... It's not gonna help the depression. That's for sure. You get any people in here? You got 3. Yep. Kind of curious. I haven't actually. I have been thinking about it a lot, but I kind of would like to see that kind of statistic for the last 2 years, how it compares to the rest. I don't think that is something that is spoken of very much in the media. Speaking of media, oh gosh, have you seen the truckers in Canada? Let's see here, have they said anything about any Norwegian medias? Oh. 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 Russia used TikTok as a weapon. Oh. And TikTok. Yep, there's nothing on it in the Norwegian news. A highly political newspaper. Can go. What is this? Something about Donald? But they're trying to kick Trump out from running. Of course they are. It's not gonna stand for this. The trucker. Period. Wait. Truckers, period, are not gonna stand for this. We have loads of our own stuff at my work waiting to go out, but no truckers to pick it up. Yeah, but that is a completely different thing. Like the truckers in Canada, they are having like a gigantic protest over the border. And I'm so hoping that their demands will be met. It's so bad that Trudeau called them racists and homophobes and neo-Nazis and God knows what else. Because, you know... Oh, man. I don't think the Canadian president has any bearing on what's going on outside the world. I don't know about Canada. To be honest, nobody really cares about Canada, no offense. I think you should try and look it up. You're probably going to have to look at right-leaning medias to find anything about it. But it is a big protest and nobody's writing anything about it. And if they are, it's like, oh no. Somebody said a racist thing somewhere, some time ago. And then blame the truckers of Canada. Fringe minority, Justin Trudeau said. Well, to be perfectly honest, as far as I understand it, nobody in Ottawa is getting any sleep over the protest. Let's see here. Oh gosh, we are building this rather quickly now. 550 workdays left. Hopefully we can get this done before snow comes. What else are we building? Probably 2 million roads. Yes, and we also... Oh, I forgot that our... There. Wait, I forgot they are French. I think it's like half of it if they have like a French provision or something, so they speak French and Canadian or English, whatever you like to call it. Boot boot. That is a very, very interesting protest. And I know people from the US are trying to go and join them. Farmers are trying to join them. The protests. It's big, I think. But has anyone ever tried to overtake Canada? I don't know. I mean, they're part French, so it should be a half-easy job, right? I mean, isn't the French flag just a white cloth? $200 work days left, and we still have 100,000. I'm trying to take care of what I can in my own little world. Yeah. I don't know if anybody has ever tried. I know, like, way back, there was like during the colony times, there was a Russian attempt to colonize the east side. There we go. It is done, my friends. Alright. Now, what do we want to do? We would like to have 2 here, so we'll move you. We need those 2. Okay. You go here. We're going to be loading up, what was it? Iron ore. No, just iron. And coal. And then we're going to be shoving that in. In here. Just say 10%. And we're going to take one of you, move you down here, and we're going to make you go here. You're going to be loading up steel. Wait until you're done. Go down here, unload 10% of that. Then unload the rest. It is built. It is built. Now let's see if we can get some work done in here. So now we just need to get this built here, and then we should be able to start thinking about building the justice things here. Yeah, so that means we're going to fill this eventually up. Now we'll see how this turns out. You missed my dog comment? Did I miss your dog comment? Here. What I can do about the crazies going on today, unfortunately. The big worry is getting a dog. You. Oh, I missed that. You. It's a few months. No worries. You will see him or she eventually. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Isn't that right, Luke? I don't think he's ever seen a dog in his life. Oh, no, come on. Where is my stuff? We need our iron and our other thing. There is one shipment of... Oh. Come on. Need a shipment of iron as well. Oh, wait, I know. You... Excuse me, sir. You gonna go... No. Not here. I'm gonna live here. And help fill this up with iron and coal. Small dog, of course. The breed is Pomeranian. And that's some sort of ham. I don't know a lot about dogs, to be perfectly honest. I know my ex-girlfriend had a dog, and he ate my socks, and we were outside barbecuing with her parents. And then he pooped them out. So look at that, we're making steel. Excellent. And we should also have you start you up. So he is going to now go in here, fill up. Oh, that's going to take a while, isn't it? And that means we're also going to tell you not to import steel anymore. And not to do that. Is there anything else that needs steel? Not yet. So how much are we doing here? Okay, let's also check the pollution, see how that is doing. And how much are we using? Could have used some more workers here. And I'm very curious how this is coming along. What are you doing, kitty cat? I think he's dreaming, he's running somewhere. Is it kitty cat? Awesome. What are you doing? I can send you 2 pictures on the Discord. You do that, good sir. We missed this guy here. We would like to keep an eye on you. Because theoretically, our calculation says that we should be making profit with this. And remember now, we are not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to... I'll just say it. We're not going to be able to import any more steel. Just iron and coal. Wonder if we would like to tell them to get like 40%. That should have them going for a while. %, of 15, 10%. Actually, looking forward, just under certain conditions. Wait. I sent it to me. I'm actually looking forward. Wait, under certain conditions. Under certain conditions? What? What conditions? Well, definitely, having a dog is a lot of responsibility, that's for sure. I think it's more responsible. Requires more work than having it. Here's folks. Between me and the missus. But exactly, that's kind of what I told her. Yep. It's a lot of responsibility with dogs. Well, it depends. If you have neighbors that love dogs, then you're good. Because then you can, you know, have them watch the dog while you're away or something like that. So how much is it for... Let's have a look. One truck is 300. So that's good to hear. Okay, so here comes the first shipment. We're gonna set 1 point something tons of steel in here. There we go. And then we're gonna sell the rest. Means we are hopefully gonna be making a profit on this. Going part-time. Jeez. Tiring, or at least going part-time. Discussing it. That was kind of my, like, when I was younger and I thought, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a girlfriend and all that. I kind of, in my head, I don't know, but I think I'm kind of very old-fashioned. I felt like my dream was to have it like the old-fashioned. I go to work, make all the money, and she stays at home and take care of the kids and the house. That was my dream. That was my dream. Kind of pushing her to retire. Retirement is good, and especially if you can afford it, right? It's a little bit different in the US than it's here. Like here we have like a very excellent welfare system, so theoretically you can just say I don't want to work anymore and can get a little bit of money from the government, but it's not a lot. Basically just for food and shelter. But if you are sick, you can't work because you're sick like I am. You're basically getting a fairly decent wager from the government saying, oh, alright, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, enjoy life. Have babies if you would. But yeah. So I'm basically retired. Especially from the Norwegian workforce. I don't think I'm ever going to come back for that, or from that, sadly. Oh, God bless the Norwegian welfare system, I guess. Let's see here. We're done with this road segment here, so that means we could probably do this road segment here as well. Where are you going? What? Oh. I see, you're making this. I see, I see. I'm not quite sure this is profitable. Just have it a lot better than most people. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but then again, we do pay a lot in taxes as well. I mean, nothing is free, right? So I kind of feel like if my situation was the same and I lived, for example, I don't know, in India or something like that, probably wouldn't be so lucky as I'm here. But then again, I'm also like not spending a lot of money. I'm potentially what they call a minimalist, something like that. Minimalist, is that a word even? Not quite sure this is profitable, folks. But then again, we're trying to keep this up to 40%. 15... 30, that's 60. 60 tons. Depends on the definition of free. Well, to be perfectly honest, if we didn't have our oil, I think problem here. I think we would have had a different society here in Norway. Probably going out Viking, doing Viking again. Row over to England. Pillaging. That would have been. So what if we did that? Upgrade this road. Ah. Look at us being semi-smart here. Not sure if this is profitable, folks. Where did our steel thing go? Oh, it's already in. Maybe. Yes, minimalistic is definitely a thing. It's actually been a big movement over this past 10 years or so. Yeah, but so when you, for example, look at I don't know if MTV is the thing anymore, but you saw Cribs or whatever, went and looked at the celebrities' mansions, and they had like those big mansion with pools and 5 different bedrooms with everything you can imagine inside them. I am very happy just by having like the roof of my head, and you know, I don't need all that stuff. I have everything I need. Except for Miss Happily Ever After. She is she's hard to track down. She is. She's hard to track down, but one day I'll find her. Other than that, I have the cat. Roof of my head, good internet, you know. It's, nobody cares about the cribs. You should watch all the tiny houses and the off-grid shows here. Yeah, that's also kind of interesting. I kind of don't want to be completely off-grid, because you know I like me a little piece of society. I like being part of the society. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if we are actually making a profit on this. They build tiny house thing. They have internet and everything. Yeah, the problem here is, well, it's not a problem, but you know, we can't rely on solar power because the sun goes away like half of the year here in Norway. So that means when you kind of need the electricity the most, you don't have it. Even my man Elon is living in a tiny house in Texas. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, Oh, I saw... What was it I saw yesterday? I was laughing. I was thinking of you. And it was a Joe Rogan episode. And I don't know what they have done, but they put Bernie Sanders in instead. And they have the clip where Elon Musk was there. And they were discussing, of course, Bernie Sanders was discussing the top 10% of the 9% wealthiest people in the world. And then the millionaires and the billionaires. You know the deal. The Bernie stick. And then they kind of clipped it together with when Elon Musk was on Joe Rogan, and he was sitting there with his little his little candy stick, taking a lot of fire right now. Yeah, I don't understand why. And I kind of do, but it is it's unfortunate that the world has turned out like this. And again, blame the media. It's all about the media. Because they are shrinking and they're trying to, you know... I mean, even the US government is going after Spotify now. Isn't that weird? Yeah, that is the clip they put together. I'll see if I can find it again. It was kind of... I saw it on Twitter. And it was hilarious. And the problem is it was response to something. One was just making it into Quebec City, Quebec, Canada tonight. Oh gosh. So proud of the Canadians. They're doing a good job. There must be a video of that. Bernie Sanders, Elon Musk. That is? Yep. Alright, I'll send it to you. I'll send it on Discord. There we go. Oh, it's a little candy cane dog you want. They are cute. They make a lot of noise. They make a lot of noise. So interesting to watch and listen. Have you seen those two episodes? I've seen a lot of Joe Rogan because for some reason YouTube just want me to see Joe Rogan. It's Joe Rogan and what is the other guy? He's also from Canada. The Professor Jordan Peterson. That's kind of what YouTube wants me to see. It always get thrown in there for some reason. Thanks. Actually, they are very behaved, not loud. Yeah, but they have like that screeching, how can I say it? Like high pitch thing. The bark. Lex Friedman is good. I'm not sure that is. Google time. I might know who he is. It's just the name eludes me. I might not know. Is it the Russian? Oh yeah, the Russian dude. Yeah, I've seen a couple of him as well. No, I'm not thinking of Chihuahua. Oh gosh, I have a very awful story about the Chihuahua. So there was a friend of mine, and they wanted to have a Chihuahua, and they got a very good deal over in Denmark. So they took the ferry over to Denmark, and it's a terrible story. And it was just a little pup. And they got the Chihuahua and they got on the boat and they went up to the deck and there was a seagull and he came and ate it. Just took it. Poor story. Poor little Chihuahua. Got eaten by a seagull on the first boat trip. I think they paid like, well, $13,000. Something like that. Yeah. True story. Not 1,000. Hundreds. Well, yeah. I think I added an extra zero in there. So they paid around 12,000 Norwegian kroners for it. And take away a zero, then it's 100. 12,000. But yeah, seagulls. I don't like seagulls. Still don't think we're profitable here. Are we? Are we building something here? No. No, this doesn't seem to be profitable, folks. Yeah, that dog I showed you costs 500, 5,000. It depends on how serious the breed. It's expensive. I got my cat for free. If I would have paid so much for a cat, I probably would have locked him in a closet and never have let him outside or anything. Not gonna do that. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is profitable. Let's have a look. Last month. I mean, coal iron. So we paid 13,000. Let's say 14,000 for that. And yeah, okay, it should be profitable, but what are we? Oh, we also did clothing. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe we are profitable on this. And then we also are stocking up steel here. How much steel do you need? 19 tons of steel. I'm planning on paying 1,000. Satisfied. Good breed, you know. Yeah. That's also a thing with dogs. They are very costly. It's a costly investment. You have to think also 1,000 or so for 10 more good years. Yeah, but then again, you can go to a shelter and pick up a dog in the shelter there. Well, it depends on where you live, but I've seen many good and well-behaved dogs on the shelter. Might require a little bit more work, but yeah, the cat I got was basically from a shelter. Well, it wasn't from a shelter, but the owners planned to put him to sleep because they couldn't give him away, and they were moving to a place where they couldn't have pets. So they tried, and I kind of said I talked to a veterinarian, and she said, yeah, because I saw a picture of a cat on my Facebook page, and they tried to give it away. And I said, yeah, I can take it. I said, sorry, it's already given away. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, but you know, the cat has a brother, so if you are interested, we still have a cat. So, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, I'll just take it. So I kind of didn't know how the cat looked. Or I kind of said yes to it. I actually had to work in our shelter when I moved here 7 years ago. No thanks. I will buy our pup. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more work with sheltered dogs, right? But I think if I would have had a dog, probably would have picked it up from a shelter. Although dogs here in Norway, they are usually not on the shelter. There isn't many, like, what should we say, free roaming dogs here in Norway. So we have lost, last month we lost, what was it, 1,000? This month we are, well, we haven't sold any steel yet. You all have, right, the picture you sent on Discord? Yeah, I know my neighbor has one because they go, like, I see them every day when they run. It's a very, very big lady with a tiny, tiny little dog. It's hilarious. But that's also a good thing. When you have a dog, you kind of get like that. Oh gosh, I have to go out and walk a little bit kind of scenario. Kind of don't need to do that with a cat. Or with fishes. So I'll get it from a breeder. We train them till like 8 weeks or so. Yeah. I know my sister-in-law, is that correct term? So the wife of my sister's brother-in-law. Yeah. She's a dog breeder. She breeds, what is it called? Ducks. What are they called? Alright. Let's see here. Facebook. If I can find what kind of dog that is. They breed... Oh, they started breeding something else now. Okay, this is something else. And they bred something else before. Okay, can I see what... You post your... dog's breed. Kind of has like big brown ears. Just trying to find out what kind of breed it is. Kind of looks a little bit like a cute crossbreed of a dingo and a wolf. Yeah, bagel. Yeah, bagel. With big fluffy brown ears. And they're not fluffy, but they're big. And I don't think it's... I don't think it's a bagel either. It's... Because they are a little bit more rounded in their face. These are a little bit more pointy. Snout. Their snout is a little bit more pointy. But yeah, I'm curious. I don't think this is actually making us any money. To be perfectly honest. But we will see, we will see. Eventually we're gonna be... But it's the winter. Yeah, it is winter. But then again, we have had this going for almost... Let's see here. Last month, this year. So, we've sold 29,000 worth of steel. And we have bought 28,000. So... Not sure, but then again, we are also buying coal for our heater here. Maybe if we get to build a prefab panel as well, then we should be able to supplement our income enough, I hope, to be semi-profitable. How do you make coal? Well, first you're gonna have to dig it out of the ground. So we have a little coal deposit in here. Is it here? No. Where was it? Here? Coal. So yeah, put a coal mine down. And then we're gonna be making coal ore. Then we're gonna need a coal processing plant. And then we get coal. So, I think eventually we're gonna be making coal. Like, eventually. But they also require so many workers. That's kind of the main problem. So, maximum workers 220. Coal processing plant only cost 15. Workers. I sound... No. So, let's see here. 2 coal ore gives 1 coal. Hello, hi, and how are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. We could have built a coal processing plant. Let's just double check this. So coal ore, we can buy that for 13.20.
Ooh, you suck.
Aww. So we could buy that for 13 points. So that's 26.5. We could save a little bit of money. I mean, we could save like 2 rubles per coal. Not quite sure of that. By the way, have we started? Gosh, somebody is just exploding here. Gosh, what is going on here? Is it a bean machine going on in the chat? And how are you doing this fine morning? Hi. That's 6, 7, 8, 9,000. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if this is profitable. But we'll just let it run. We'll just let it run. Oh, asphalt here. Those are 2 morning farts, Hannibal. The more the better, right? Methane gas all the way. I wonder if we should move one of these over. Means building up stuff here. My farts are midnight farts. So that means all the good stuff you haven't eaten has been brewing around. And you're gonna let him out before you fell asleep. You're gonna have a fartless night. Second monitor hexagon. I can't watch it. I'm watching Hannibal. Because you have a third, so you can watch Hannibal and Star Trek. Yeah, I usually have. I have two monitors. I have one right in front of me, and I have one to right of me. Then I have like my little phone. So I kind of see what I'm doing on all sides here. It's hard to focus. Laptop. I'm not quite sure this is profitable at all. Let's also see how the pollution is doing. Yep, pollution is definitely hitting hard here. It's going all the way in here. It seems like the majority of the pollution is coming from here. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking this is not pro. So it probably doesn't help that we are polluting the living shit out of this. So then I couldn't hear the stream. Very, very disappointing. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like it is. Let's see, what are we building? We are basically just having 2 more roads to build. Then the Prefab Factory. So we went from 100,000 to 79,000. It's too early, like I always said. Yeah, but the thing is, we should be making profit on them. Like, but I don't understand. I think it has something to do with the way we are filling this up. But we'll go a little bit longer. It could be better when the snow disappears. It's just 1 more month. Then what we also could have done Now, that is super cheesy, and that is making oil. Yeah, it's 375 tons of coal, 200 tons of iron, and that makes 43 tons of steel. Now, we have done the math. We should be profitable on this. Like, theoretically, we should be profitable on this. So we are 0.2 megawatts we are using. So we're not paying a lot for the electricity. Maybe it takes a lot more coal to make steel and iron. Maybe in a few years, I imagine. Yeah, maybe. And remember, we're also dropping off 10% of our steel in here. So, shouldn't be importing any steel. By the way, are we done building the roads now? Nope. We are building this roadway out here. And that one. This is a little bit worrisome. Wait, didn't we just get a truck with coal in here? Oh, we did. What we also could have done. No, that's not a good idea. I was thinking maybe we could set up. Fine, if you had my surround system, you would understand. I was kind of thinking maybe if we just set up 2 dumpers to go back and forth delivering coal constantly, and 1 delivering iron. Now they're gonna do it anyway, because that is the only thing that the dumpers are used for anyways. So we spent 500 hour. Gentlemen. 1,000 in food, 2,000 fuels, 7,000 coal, 3,000 on iron. The teacup doggies are no fun. Too much. What is a teacup doggy?
Boo! You suck!
What is a teacup doggy? It's not a teacup doggy, okay? Are you thinking of the pugs? Is that what you're thinking of? I know they have a lot of medical issues. Teacup is where they have special breed. Be very, very tiny. Man-sized. Oh. That sounds like something they would do in Japan. It starts as a teacup doggy. They start as teacup doggies. Not quite sure. I don't know enough about dogs. 7 pounds, give or take. Oh look, green numbers. How long is that gonna last? Not very long. Oh, we still have green numbers. Look at that. 40 rubles. Good. Dumb stuff. By the end of year 63. Yeah. Now this was just a test. Kinda, I think. So we did save it before we built anything. So if this goes sour, we can just restart it and rebuild. And pick another industry. Full scent bar Bernard dog. We'll give you wine. I thought it was something stronger than wine that we're carrying in that basket of theirs. Wasn't it? I remember a friend of mine, he almost got crushed by one of those big dogs. He was a very skinny man. He was very slim. And there was some Bernard's dog. He was coming up towards him and he wants to play or cuddle or whatever. And he kind of squashed him up against the fence. That wasn't a small dog. Mixed poodle, minor dog. No, Bavarian Huskies. Bavarian Huskies. I think you're gonna have to be an athlete to have one of those because they demand a lot of exercise. I think my ex bought a husky after we were done. I'm very glad she didn't buy it when together. We don't have 6 people working. Just can't make money here. Although we kind of are buying other stuff here. Yeah, I'm okay, snow is finally over. Actually, my friend. See here, no Minecraft lovers because my village even more amazing now. What? What? Now, it's been a long time since we played Minecraft, and I think it's gonna be a long time till I play Minecraft again. No. Remove this cheat road here. Theoretically. Let's see if we can manage to fill this up now. Where is... Oh, there he is. I hope. Yep. So I had to put him down. Sad moment. Sorry to hear that. I had to add so much new Hannibal. Feels like a new game. But a Siberian Husky ultimate. That's the way. Yeah, they are beautiful dogs. They are, but there's so much work with them. They need so much exercise. Oh, excuse me. Oh. 69,000. Still not seeing any profits. Profits. Yep, 68,000. $66,000. This is not looking good, is it? Then again, we're trying to fill this up to 40%. That's 60 tons of iron, 60 tons of coal. Tumbling, just like David Hasselhoff did on the wall. Well, we'll see. Look at the pollution. Oh. Well, that probably means that living average lifespan is going down a little bit. It's crazy. I'm not quite sure if I know what you're referring to. Not quite sure. Oh, the Berlin Wall. Oh. Guy from yeah, David Hasselhoff. Don't you know the feeling? Wait, where are you going? Oh, you are a different truck going to here. Alright. He was singing on the wall. Bringing it down, something. It was Gorbachev and Reagan, wasn't it? Bring down that wall, Mr. Gorbachev. After the East Germany fell or gave up or whatever. Okay. Theoretically, this should be profitable. And it should be fairly profitable as well. It's there. They plan to bring back the Berlin Wall. It's no joke. We are afraid of Germany or any other country, obviously, but, you know, there are a couple of countries you probably should be worried a little bit about. For example, you know, the North Koreans. They're kinda a little bit wonky, aren't they? Then you have China and Russia, which have had some corporations militarily the last couple of years. So potentially you had it under control, but then you got the senile old man in the house. And now it's completely out of control again. They're firing ballistics all over the place now. Obviously, doing good lately. Yeah, but you know, they kind of are diplomatically getting closer, and that could be scary. He does not control our military. Well, he kind of does, doesn't he? Yeah, but it's kind of like, you know, the story about the rabbit and the turtle who was running, right? And if you just relax and sit back, the turtle will win the race. And you can also see the difference in the military ads as well. That is definitely something you can see, the difference between an American military ad and a Russian or a Chinese military ad. It's a very stark difference. Why don't he shoot missiles to Japan or Australia? Get our attention. Because if they do, then, you know, North Korea would be no more. So they are trying to get missiles good enough to make a difference when they first will use them. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, Australia is also in hot water with China. So kind of interesting to see how that turns out. If Russia wants to invade, there is no army in Europe that can stop them. Well, if you're talking about Ukraine, there is nothing we can do. Because we are... give me a second here. So we're going to be putting, what was it, cement in here. No, we're not going to unload. We're going to load cement in here. How much cement can we hold in one of? It's 25 tons. That means you can just fill you up. The reason why I'm not going over 90%. No, just fill you up as much as you can. And then we're going to be... No, we're not going to load. Dang it. Unload cement. 100%. And here we're going to load prefab panels if we have more than 50, and then we're going to sell them. Here. Not even America. Exactly my point. They can't shoot down away. Well, you know, that's what a bunker is for, isn't it? That's what a bunker is for hiding. Alright, I kind of also wonder if we should start... Okay, let's bring you back a little bit. Bring you here. Where is this road going? That is the main road to the bus line. They can go through here. Through here. Okay, I think we'll upgrade these roads up here. All the way in here. That should do. We have a military. Do it. All freedom also. Power 2, but joking. America. Profits. The Netherlands. Yeah, they are a submarine country. They're underwater. By the way, Tulsi Gabbard had a spicy tweet here the other day, or was it today? See, Gabbard, she was running for Democratic presidency. That was 19 hours. Joe Rogan censor. When we lose the right to speak freely without fear of punishment or threats to our livelihood, it isn't a democracy. This must end, or our democracy will. What was it she said about... Oh yeah, have you noticed that the very people who are proclaiming that we need to go to war to spread democracy abroad are the same ones who are undermining our freedoms and rights here at home. Kind of feel like that's a good quote from Tulsi Gabbard. Yeah, I mean, in my point of view, if she would have won the presidential nominee 2020, I think perhaps she would have won and not have divided the country like the country is now. You catch my drift? That's one thing. But yeah. But instead, the Democrats wanted to have an old white man at the helm. Because of, you know, racism or something. Guess it didn't show me. Hey, chat. I said the H word. Oh. Right. I don't think that is what he meant. But after the Second World War, there was a lot of so the US didn't get involved in the Second World War just for the kindness of its hearts, right? So if you look at the army bases the US has around the world now, that is a result of the Second World War. An agreement which was made with the current president. Not the current, but the one you had during the Second World War. So all the military bases you have... don't worry. Oh yeah, that's right. It is this time. It's so weird that you guys are so obsessed with race. And the worst part is it's spreading as well. Can't we all just be friends, right? Do we have to think about who deserves more because of the color of their skin? I don't like the idea at all. This is getting crazy now. Wait, hurry. My war. Too good. Doctor. What? Wait, what? What did you mean there? Don't worry. Come on, February. My work. What? Headline it? Not even good doctor. In front. Why? It's getting crazy. Obviously because... Yeah, but you know. We also had slaves in Norway. Well, we called them thralls. And they were Irish. So Dublin was a Viking slave colony, basically. So that doesn't mean that we should have an Irish History Month, does it? Oh, wait. Right, but I get like having a history month, or maybe not even. I mean, make it part of the curriculum, the school, because it's history, right? It's a landmine to discuss these things, so I think we shouldn't. Let's just go with. No, they were brought there by French, Spanish, and the Netherlands, for example, and England. Although I think England was the first nation who said, nope, this is not cool. I think. Did you know Native Americans don't have to pay taxes and get free land? Yeah, but it's their land, right? Their reservations. We have the same thing here in Norway with... though I do think they have to pay tax. I'm not quite sure. Because we do have native populations here as well. The Sami people. And say it's like it is, the Norwegian government hasn't been treating them very nicely throughout the history. And they kind of have like their native homelands is like Norway, Sweden, and Finland, and part of Russia, the northern hemisphere. It sounds like that. Seeking now in Holland. We'll give them free money, free healthcare, free food. Start. Yeah, we also have some programs like that. And many programs like that. Here in Norway as well. Dude, what, should we upgrade this road piece here? I mean, let's see here. I mean, we are really, look at this. This really isn't profitable now. At all. Oh, also, we don't need that many workers here. 5 should be more than 5 is more. Let's have it about the new movie, The Moon. Band of Brothers, that's a very good movie. Let's have it Private Ryan. Fury. I don't think I've seen that movie, Fury. Yeah, my friend from when I was a kid, he was very obsessed with World War II. So yeah, I've seen a lot of Private Ryan. Okay, let's have a look here. So 16,000 we have spent or earned. 12,000 on steel. Coal and iron. What was it I said? 12,000 and we have spent 14,000. Why are we not making this profit? So let's see. A fully shipment of steel is worth come on, fill up please. Oh gosh, you can also walk there. Right, fully shipment of steel is worth, come on. 7,052. And we are sending 10% of that. That's 700 rubles worth of steel we are putting in this bin every time. All of that. It's funny how they wouldn't even know who to talk about in Holland or Netherlands, Europe in general. $713. That's one. Let's see here. So we are moving 10% of that. So that is 1.3 tons. 700. Maybe we should just have it every other trip. So we go from here, sell it, go here, load up full, and then go up here, put off 10%, and then sell. Maybe that's something we would like to do. Okay. How are we going to do this? Steel mill, where you're going to be loading up everything. Then we're going to be removing that stop. Then you're going to go back here. Load up steel, 100%. Then you're going to go down here. Unload 10%. And then go here and unload the rest of the stuff. So that means next trip he's going to sell all the steel. And he's going to go back here. Load up again. Then go up here. Put 10% in this storage facility. Then sell the rest. And he's going to go back here. Load up. Back here. Sell everything. Go back here. Right here. Maybe that would be better. Nice, I've heard what you're doing is complain about living in this situation. Going to let you make any money. It is my search loading screen. What? I've completely missed everything we're talking about. Complaining is a skill. It takes a certain skill set to complain, I think. Okay, we're gonna also have to start thinking about getting some law and order in this city here, so let's start working on it. 38 tons of steel. We have 42 tons. So, where are you now? Why didn't you load up fully? Load fully. Unload 10%. Then unload. And go back. Load up full. Let's go. Need someone else for the work. So... See green numbers. Green numbers, my friend. Well, we'll see how long that lasts. Let's see how long that lasts. Oh, and if somebody... And if it wants to make extra... Wait, what? What are we talking about, Hein? In Holland, if somebody with the benefits want to make... Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. I thought you meant like, yeah, you know, the red light kind of scenario in Amsterdam. Those kind of benefits. Oh, hello. A little bit of a traffic jam here. Oh. We observed several acute cases of this infection. This disease is causing citizens severe health complication. The disease is infectious enough to infect many citizens, so our hospital needs to be prepared. The World Health Organization released a warning about global infection. We are expecting a long duration. Okay? You know, well, we had some green numbers. But if I drove my car in the Netherlands, I would think I'm a Russian gangster. Yeah, but that's what we have in the 1960s, right? Is there any other roads we could start thinking of? Let's see here. What did you need? Lots of concrete, so we can't upgrade this road yet. But there is several other roads we can upgrade. Like this road here. And then we could try and make a cheat road in here to here somehow. So that means we can upgrade you. Alright, this is gonna be good. Trust me. Trust me, I don't know what I'm doing. Is that all the roads upgraded? Almost. I have some of these we can upgrade. Like... And this one we can't upgrade until... Alright. Is that... let's see here. So I don't want to... Anyway, keep a normal friend. Right. To lurk mode. I don't see you as an enemy. I'm gonna watch Star Trek now. Star Trek, the final frontier. Let's upgrade that road. Some cheat roads in here. Oh. See if we can upgrade these roads here as well. Just because they are far off. Is there anything else we can upgrade? These roads we can upgrade. These roads we can upgrade. Gosh, we have a lot of roads we can upgrade here. like so. Yeah, that should be good. Discussion. Joy. Did I miss one? I need to. Nothing wrong with a discussion, especially when we live in completely different worlds. I know what world I would like to live in. Ryza 2. That's the world I want to live on. If you haven't seen it yet, you will see it eventually in Star Trek. Going to Ryza? Ryza 2. That's definitely where I would have booked my vacation. You'll probably understand it as soon as you see it. Watching Boba Fett. That's actually a pretty good series, I would say. Although there are a couple of things that annoys me in that series as well. I'm sure I've seen Ryza 2. Probably. I'm not quite sure what season it is. Hey, are we making green numbers? Look! Green numbers again. Let's see if we can keep it that way. Nothing annoyed by the next generation. No. Well, later on, it's gonna be when you start watching Discovery and Picard, the series. It's not good. It's not good, I tell you. Gosh, it's 9 o'clock already. Probably gonna have to go back to bed. So, my plan today is going to party. And I woke up at 4 o'clock. It's good to be back. Yeah, so I woke up at 4 o'clock. And I've been awake since. Not gonna watch the new stuff, though. Don't. Just don't do it. Just enjoy. I would recommend Next Generation. When you're done with Next Generation, you either watch... no. You watch Deep Space Nine. And after that, you watch watch Voyager. There you go. I can speak. Speak. Do we also want to upgrade? Little bits. Just hit the cigar. Oh my. Well, we did had some green numbers a little while ago. We really aren't getting enough coal here. And we have to go post office tomorrow. It's on my Xbox. Oh my. Wait, didn't you just bought a new Xbox? Or is it the old Xbox? What? I'm confused. How are this looking? It's actually not too bad around here. It should pollute a whole bunch of stuff, but it doesn't seem like it does. It seems like this is polluting a whole. I got a new one, so I sold yeah. The case. But then again, we are kind of importing quite a lot. No, we're not. I thought we had import a bunch of stuff here. To be fair, both of you, consider friends. Same to you, both. Is there anywhere we can get? Like you are. Okay, this might be risky, but listen up here. So you, small heating plant, and then you go here. I might have an idea for. Okay, let's tell you to live for a minute. Since we need that much coal, let's say, just delete that. So you go here, load up coal, 100%. Oh, somebody had beans for breakfast. And then you unload 100% of coal here. And then unload 100% of coal here. So that means he will go here, load up coal, then fill this one up. If this is already filled, he will bring that coal back here, and then he will do the same thing again. Might be a way to do it. So yeah, now it's gonna bring 11 tons of coal. Let's keep an eye on you. And just dump it in here. And then he's gonna go for a new run. Where he's gonna be picking up a whole shipment of coal. And then you go in here, boy, the coal that we need. Yeah, so that means we have actually one truck that is actually not just standing there. The knight is trying to resign, and Riker is hold. Who's that? Penny. Is that the old doctor? Mother of Wesley Crusher. Both of us needs to watch TNG. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, There is a lot. I can't just remember everything. But is that the old doctor? Remember who else? Trying to resign. Google it. Oops. Start track. Narration. Oh. Oh, okay. So, you just spelled it a little bit weird. Denia Troy. Nope. Chat, please. I would like to have you up and run. There we go. Not the best spelling. Yeah, neither am I. Then again, I'm not good at reading either, so... Disengage all engines. Report La Forge. By the way, did Oprah get fired since we're talking about the next generation? Or did she just get, like, a leave from her comments? Okay, I'm gonna take care. Let's see. Oh. Come on, where's the green numbers? I mean, we're very close to seeing some green numbers. It would be got some kind brand, yeah. But I'm not quite sure if she got fired or Oprah Winfrey. No, sorry, not Oprah. Did I say Oprah? Who is Oprah? No, Oprah. No, Whoopi Goldberg. Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah, she does. Just mix them up. Wait, this is not steel, this is prefab. So what are we missing here? We're missing asphalt. Are we not getting asphalt here? No, it's because we only have one truck here, and he's currently bringing gravel to probably some roads that we are upgrading here. Yeah, some roads. Speaking of roads, let's remove these cheat roads here. And you, you. Oh, give me a break. Alright, so I do wonder if we should call it a day, because I have to get some sleep as well. before I'm going to the party. Maybe I'll go to the shop before I leave. Alright, anyway, let's save the game and see if we can make this, because we are kind of almost at the point where we are making money, but we kind of are not making money, but almost. So let's save it and hope for the best, and then probably, I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but maybe the day after. Let's see, depends on the hangover. Anyway, I just want to say thank you so much for watching, and I hope I'll see you again next time. So until that time comes, take care. Smiling. Bye.